You can certainly try.
We never really liked that guy anyways. He's just so pompous.
Factual.
Yeah.
All right, Liam, you ready to go on your end?
Yep.
All right. Okay, so last session you had just defeated who the kobolds called Big Boss, knocking her unconscious, and raided her treasure chest. Remind me, did you have the opportunity to tie her up yet?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure someone did that.
Yeah, we definitely did
Okay.
that.
So you bound her tightly and went to looting the spoils. It was a difficult fight, with Azriel and Briar both going down. But you were able to pull through and narrowly defeated a kobold, the final kobold, as he fell down into the pit to his death. All right, you were able to identify a few magic items: a smoking sword that went to Briar, a wand of heal, which currently none of you are capable of using, and a hat of disguise, which is currently in Augie's possession.
Wait a minute. Why'd Smoking Sword go to Briar? I had it.
Yeah, she stole it from you.
That bitch.
She's very strong and persistent.
Fine. It's fine.
All right.
She seems to have stole my +1 short sword too.
No, that was Azrael.
Oh wait, I stole that? Yeah,
When the
that sounds
fuck did
about
this
right. I
happen?
don't remember doing that, but yeah, that sounds right.
Literally the only thing I could hit anything with the entire last game.
You got claws. And the finely crafted short sword.
That does not appear on my character sheet anywhere. It's gone.
Check again.
Yeah, it's there now.
Did you say that
Also,
I
Alright.
can't use the Wand of Heal?
Yes. So technically, to use a wand, you need to have access to that spell on your spell list. And since Romney's just chilling up topside, he's the only one who has access to the heal spell for now.
I was gonna say somebody might have it here soon. But
So unfortunately, heal is a divine and primal spell, and someone who might be joining the party later is an occult spellcaster. But if a certain cat person was to take as their skill feat trick magic item, you could potentially trick that magic item into working for you.
I am very persuasive.
So Azrael's testing out her new +1 sword. She's kind of doing some martial arts with it, checking the weight on it, making sure she can see it very clearly.
I would also like to loot for arrows because now I'm starting to get a little light-handed.
Didn't we realize that Javid had a considerable amount of arrows last time?
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna
they're
take
just
all the
in
ones
his
on the ground right
backpack.
now.
Yeah, Javid had a bunch, and then Briar was carrying a bunch for y'all.
Thank you for whoever handed them to me. No, no, I don't think you heard me because I turned off or wasn't pushed to talk. But I think I might be able to trick that wand into working.
Yep. It should be in your inventory now. Alright, so you all leveled up to level 2. And as you're just getting a bit of hold on your surroundings, you hear, most of you anyway, hear in a language that you don't understand some sharp shouting and yelling. For the two of you who speak Dwarvish, Azrael and Snow, you hear a dwarf speaking in Dwarvish. They're not really saying anything intelligible, but you can make out that they're saying words.
Which direction do we hear it from?
They're coming from the way that you came previously, and you're able to see them now, Azrael, and they're
So
running towards you.
I have my short sword out. So, and I think I did have a torch out, I believe last time. I had a torch and the rapier, switch the rapier for the short sword, and I'm gonna full sprint up to the dwarf that's running.
All right. So you said you had a torch and short sword equipped?
Yep,
Okay.
it's not letting me move.
Oh, that's because the game's paused.
Oh, checks.
So Carl, what would Carl be yelling as they're running down the hall? You've just seen a group of kobolds that are about 50 to 70 feet behind you.
He's just gonna be screaming, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running. That's it.
All right. Azrael, go ahead and position your character. You hear a dwarf saying, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running.
I'm gonna run up to meet that door, kind of trying to block the way, because I don't know this dude. Actually, do I know this dude? Have I ever seen him before?
Would you have spent much time in the Dwarven city of Tovar Deep?
Nope.
Not you,
So,
Carl.
No, probably not.
Azrael, no, you probably would not have known this dwarf.
all right. So I don't know this door. He's acting real weird. I'm gonna come and try to like block him a little bit. Like he can't just like run up and start hitting people.
How tall are you?
5'7", roughly.
Okay.
And
He's
I'm,
gonna
I'm
try
going
to
to
like.
So
back up Azrael, keeping an eye on the door and the opening and as far out into the next room as I can see. As I know that kobolds ran down that way, and this might be one of their allies.
He's gonna try to like slide between your legs to get past you.
yeah, I'm gonna try to stop that. I'm gonna try to make myself basically. There's no way you can get. Or I'll like try to drop down. Yeah, I'm trying to bully you.
Block.
Okay.
How much does Azrael weigh and how much does Carl weigh? Because I feel like Azrael's gonna block the way and then just get like linebackered straight off her feet.
Yeah, Azrael's actually pretty light. You're right. She's about 120 pounds, but
Oh,
she's
yeah.
very acrobatic. So I imagine that, she could probably like swing around and like, so like Carl tries to like push her and she like uses the momentum to like, come back around and hop in front of Carl again. Cause, she's done a lot of parkour in her life. So I imagine that she can use that momentum to continue to stay in front of him.
All right. So Carl, would you prefer to try and tumble past Azrael or shove past her?
Probably tumble.
Okay, roll an acrobatics check.
Okay. And where would I
I
do
go to
that?
your hand, the hand symbol on the top right, and then under core skills, you should be the first one.
Gotcha.
Would I also roll an acrobatics check?
No, it's against your reflex DC.
Okay, so that would be 20.
All right, Carl. So you get a failure since it's not a not less than a -10. So you attempt to run up to Azrael and try and do a kind of somersault roll by her, but she's able to just kind of get in your way and prevent you from getting past.
So I'm going to speak in Dwarven so this dwarf can understand, and I'm going to say, "Halt! What are you doing here?"
He, just real quick, what is your character? Are you
Oh,
elf?
sorry, we've introduced
Sorry.
ourselves. So I am a half elf. So in D&D I'm a Dampier, but because it doesn't quite work in Pathfinder, she looks like a half elf and she is a half elf. So she's about 5'7", she's about 120 pounds. She's in this session of Pathfinder she's a rogue. In normal D&D she's a monk. It didn't quite, my concept didn't switch. But she is very slender, very acrobatic, very she has a short sword. She's very dexterous, and she looks fairly young, like mid-20s or so.
He's gonna look
But
up
she
at her.
definitely.
Assuming
Okay,
he's
go
on the
ahead.
ground, he's gonna look up at her and be like, "My lady," and like do a weird kind of head bow thing, and then say, "We gotta go."
Go where?
Out, probably out.
Our happily ever after awaits.
So I'm not really interested in you like that. Doors just aren't my thing. But maybe we could be friends.
Cool. But we gotta go. Go that way. Turn around.
So while this is
That's
going
really
on,
what she's saying.
what is Augie and No doing?
I'm kind of just like poking my head out in this like little space over here where I can see into the room, and then I'm also kind of like turning and looking into this other space off to our, I guess, my left, because I'm looking back towards Azrael.
Okay.
So I guess
And
just
seeing that-
looking.
All right. In
Seeing
the
that-
room to your left, yeah, you left if you're facing to the south, you see a room full of large mushrooms. Like
And seeing that
really large mushrooms.
Azrael has everything under control, I'm going to look into the pit and see if like it's another cave system underneath. Or if it's just...
No, it's just a pit that goes down about 20 feet. You see one dead kobold down there. Looks like his
Got it.
neck is broken.
I call out to Azrael, who I have heard in conversation with this dwarf in what I assume to be dwarvish. What's going on? Who is this?
This appears to be another adventurer. Seems weird, but friendly.
Uh-huh.
They speaking in common?
Yeah.
This is in common, yeah.
Okay. I'm not that weird. He pipes up.
Just like
Yeah.
Azrael weird. So we're good.
Oh my goodness. That is weird.
So-
Alright.
What's your name, friend? And what's all the excitement? I heard you speed it. Oh, I see what it is. All right.
And I
We
need
gotta
you all
Kobolds.
to roll initiative.
Okay. where would I roll initiative?
Left
so
side.
do you see the little macro thing? Strikes, inventory, spells, features,
Oh,
all that
yeah.
stuff. It's under attributes, and then it's initiative perception. There you go, Javid. Looks like you're first finally for once in your life.
Yeah, you crit it.
Good.
Look at that.
Good roll for a change.
Good lord, I'm behind these guys with a 20. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. Mhm.
Carl,
All
are you
right.
armed? Do we see you wielding anything?
He's got weapons kind of strung on his back, and his body, but he's not doesn't have any in hand.
So one thing you have currently equipped is a +1 battle loot.
Other than
So
my
it's a
battle.
two-handed weapon that deals 1d8 damage if you club someone with it.
Sweet.
Battle loot.
And then you have all your spells and abilities.
Oh.
All right. So Javid, it is your turn. You see 6 kobolds burst into the room, making mech sounds. One of the smaller kobolds behind them seems to have one of Snow's arrows sticking out of it.
Is that the already dead one?
So,
One of them
If you
managed to get
remember, 2
away.
got away.
yeah,
Oh,
They went and got their buddies. That's what it was.
Yeah,
That's right.
they're like, there's these guys, and they're trying to kill Big Boss. Let's go get.
well, I mean, I guess I can kill
Mm.
him swiftly since he brought my arrow back.
all right. Well, I want to cast gravity weapon and do they all seem more or less armed the same? Does anyone look like the leader, captain, kind of, or maybe just a sergeant?
So the 2 in front are the 2 larger kobold types that you've seen before wielding the crossbows. And then the ones behind them are the smaller ones that are armed with the spears that chuck them at you. So you don't understand their version of Draconic that they're speaking, but it looks like they went and told their big brother on you.
For some reason, Augie now understands Draconic. Just pointing that one out there.
I mean,
We took
obviously, he is so smart that he heard the Cobalt speak it just a few times, and then he learned the whole language.
Yeah, he picked it up and he was like, "Oh, okay, I understand what mech means now."
All right. So you and Snow pick up that that they're talking about. Those are the ones who attacked us. They took out Big Boss.
Bold of them to assume that they can take us on.
There we go. Okay, I was having trouble getting targeting. I'm targeting the one front and center,
All right, I see him.
and going to cast, or not cast, however I designate hunt prey
All right.
on that one, and I'm going to shoot him.
All right, he'll get some lesser cover since your allies are in the way, but other than that, should be fine. Ooh, unfortunately, that was not fine, and that's a miss.
All right. Well, I've used up all my actions, so That is it for my turn.
All right. So the one that has your arrow sticking out of it, Snow, is going to charge up to you and attempt to stab you with a spear.
Let's return your arrow to you, Snow.
All right, and that's a near miss as you duck out of the way.
Question.
Yes.
This is the one with my arrow in it, right?
Yep.
How is he uninjured?
They
I'm
can
assuming
treat
he's healed
wounds
him.
too, you know.
And just left the arrow in?
Reminder.
No, fair.
Well, as a medic, I can tell you that in fact, leaving the arrow in might have been the safest thing to do because if they put it out, it might have pulled his innards. That's what Azrael says, anyways.
So one of the kobold warriors runs up and attempts to throw a spear at Azrael since she's a big target and misses. And then he'll pull out another spear as his final action.
Also, Haley, for this, when it is your turn and whatnot, when you choose which one you're going to attack, click their icon and press T to target that specific enemy.
Figured it out. I think.
I don't think you click them. I think you have to be mousing over them. Because I've tried clicking and it doesn't work.
All right. The third kobold warrior runs up to Briar and stabs her with a spear for 5 damage. All right, Snow, your turn.
All right. Well, I don't like that he just tried to do that. So I'm going to back off up here. And then battle. Yep.
Fortunately, that is a miss.
Yeah, I'm gonna try one more time. There we go. We got another day of these rolls coming.
And that one is a critical miss. As the kobold bats your arrow away in flight.
It's Azrael in the back.
All right, Azrael, it's your turn.
All right, so I'm gonna move to try to. Am I flanking with Briar here?
Technically no.
Okay, yeah, I guess I can't move any closer. So, but I'm still gonna go after them because he ran past me and that upset me. So I have my torch in my hand.
I'll give it to you though, since you're both on either side of him and he's on a narrow walkway.
Okay, so then I'm going to. So can I? Quick question, because if I want to use wind fang, oh no, he's already at flat-footed. I don't need to use it. Never mind. I'm just gonna take my short sword and just hit him.
All right, make sure to target him. All right, critical hit.
There you go, the 22.
It'd be a 26
And if he's
if you
still
kept closer.
alive, well, okay, fine. You can be 26. I'm good with that.
So using the short sword better than Snow ever did, you cleanly beheaded the goblin or the kobold.
And I'm just gonna look at Snow and be like, "This is why I deserve the short sword. You keep your bow."
All right,
Right.
so
Is
that was
there?
2 actions. Anything else?
Yeah, I was just to see if maybe I might want to move a little bit more into cover.
Blocked.
Well, they have spears. I don't want them to just like straight chuck them at me. Um. So I'm just gonna move this way because it looks like there's a guy who moved over here. Can I move? Yep, I can move. I'm gonna go move next to this guy over. Now I'm stuck in a wall. There we go. Good, good.
All right. So the kobold that Javid shot at is going to return the favor. And just narrowly hits Javid for 7 damage.
Oof.
He'll reload his crossbow, and then he's gonna duck behind some cover over here. All right, Carl, it is your turn.
Carl's gonna cast the shield cantrip.
Okay.
I don't know if that happened. And
Yep.
then, okay. And then,
So you see how it pasted into the chat there? So you just take the spell effect shield and drag it over to your token.
thank you.
All right, yep.
Now you got a little shield.
Haha. And then he's gonna go over to where this guy is.
Okay.
And smash him in the face with his battle loot.
All right, so you click on the kobold and press the T key, and that'll target him. And then just roll your attack. All right, unfortunately, that is a narrow miss on him. All right, and that was all 3 of your actions, so that is your turn. All right, Augie, your turn.
All right, I'm going to pick my arm up, crackle some energy in it, and then send this sputtering shot of purple light toward the kobold in front of Azrael.
All right. Unfortunately, that's a narrow miss as the bolt goes a little high and hits the wall behind him.
Then I will stride 20 feet to right there.
And your total movement's 25?
Yeah.
All right, so you're able to slide down the little hill there as a step of difficult terrain, and you essentially flank with Azrael and the kobold.
All right, and yep, that's the end of my turn.
All right, Briar's turn. So she'll rage. Then she'll sudden charge. And she just narrowly misses the kobold that she swings at. Alright, the remaining kobold warrior's turn. He'll go attempt to flank Briar and attack with a spear. Right. Missing once. And critical missing a second time. The second kobold scout will move forward and attempt to shoot Augie. And he catches you on your side for 4 damage. And then he'll use his final action to reload his crossbow. Javid, it's your turn.
All right. Well, I can't see the guy that I targeted earlier, so I'm going to target the one that came running up. It looks like the one that's closer to me is well occupied, but this other guy's coming up and needs to be stopped before he makes trouble. So I'm going to try and shoot him.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Critical hit. All right. So that would be 11 times 2, 22 damage.
Yeah.
And well-placed shot to his heart, and he goes down. You have 1 action remaining.
All right. Let's see. I can change my designation and again, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't see any limitation on that per round. So I'm going to now target the next one,
All right.
and that'll be it for me.
All right. So the kobold in between Azrael and Augie sees that he's flanked. So he'll use his hurried retreat to kind of run around Augie. And he's going to attempt to shove you in the pit.
is an athletics check.
From him, yes. Unfortunately for him, a 9 does not beat your fortitude DC. So his attempt fails. And desperate, he will use his last action to scurry up the hill. All right. Kobold near Briar will attempt to stab flanker. Hits. 9 damage. And he'll disengage with his hurried retreat. And attempt to strike Azrael. With a critical miss.
I just knock his weapon into the pit.
All right. Then he pulls out another spear. Snow, your turn.
All right. I'm gonna sidestep out from behind the pillar. Shoot at the one who's trying to get away.
Okay, so the chair is providing him a bit of cover. He'll have a +2 against his AC for you.
I'll move over there.
All right, you have a clear line of sight. All right, that's a hit. He's looking very hurt.
You know what? Don't have much else going on. Ah, darn. Should have quit while I was ahead.
Remember, you do have the devised stratagem, which will allow
Yeah.
you to have your precision damage on your hits.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about that.
Azrael, your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit this thing in front of me.
How do you keep critting?
I'm very good with the short sword. It was meant to be mine.
She bought the nicest.
Well, so over across the gap, you short sworded the already dead kobold, critically hitting him.
Sorry.
So unfortunately,
Was that not a crit hit for the other one?
it is not a critical hit because
Oh,
the one that you're targeting is not flat-footed.
alright. So that
But
would
it is a hit,
yeah.
and he takes 8 damage and dies.
Yeah, the targeting thing I'm always gonna forget. Okay. I'm gonna run. Going on. Oh, look, there's a kobold right there. I'm gonna try to disarm him.
I don't believe your short sword has the disarm property.
Oh, let me make this
Your
disarm thing
rapier
again.
does, but the short sword does not.
Okay, so I can't disarm. Then I'll just I'll just hit him again with the short sword and take the minus.
Okay. All right. You hit. All right. Badly wounding the, killing the kobold.
Yay!
Super
That's the end of my
badly
turn.
wounded.
I'm effective. All right.
All right. So Carl, the scout next to you, is going to use its hurried retreat to get away from you. And then it's going to attempt to shoot you with its crossbow. Unfortunately, dealing a critical hit.
Goodbye, Carl.
So Carl, you take 12 damage. But being a hefty dwarf, you only moderately feel it.
Excellent.
And then as his last action, he'll reload his crossbow. Carl, it is your turn.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to mention, as a reaction, you could shield block that, which would reduce the damage by 5. But you wouldn't be able to use the shield spell for the rest of this fight.
No.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, that's okay.
I would recommend it. Just throwing
Yeah.
that out there. That's a lot of damage.
That's like your opinion.
Okay.
And so the shield spell would just go away,
Yeah,
but it's a cantrip, so it's not a big deal.
correct.
So I could just block. Okay. Then yeah, I would like to do that if that's okay.
Alright.
You
So
won't,
I'll add back 5 HP.
you won't be able to cast shield again this fight, though. To be clear.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, Carl's grumpy. He's gonna shoot some magic missiles at that bitch.
Okay. So go ahead and click the spell and click cast, and then click the damage button 3 times. Alright, 11 damage. So you seriously injured the kobold scout.
And then he's gonna move.
Did you want to do a 3-action magic missile or just a 2?
What is the difference? So like do it twice or
So I had assumed that you were going to use all 3 of your actions to shoot magic missiles. So
Oh,
for each
right.
action you invest, you get 1 dart.
Gotcha. Yeah, and yeah, we'll do that. And then so he can't move. Sounds good.
All right, Augie, your turn.
All right.
Augie, don't let that guy get the boss free.
All right, so I'm targeting that guy who's standing next to the boss, and I will cast Phase Bolt again. 'Cause
All right.
it's the only spell I have, and I rolled the same thing as last time.
You don't have that day spell?
I mean, Daze doesn't do as much damage as it, and they're pretty much the same, and I can crit with Phase Bolt.
All right. Through the combination of him being hard to hit and the chair in your way, the phase bolt unfortunately hits the stone pillar, narrowly missing the kobold.
Phase Bolt does take away 2 from any cover or shielding he has, so, but I don't think that would have mattered in this case.
In this case, no. But that was a good reminder. Thank you. All right, for your final action.
I cast shield.
All right.
Alright, that's it.
Briar's gonna sudden charge up to the kobold. And you'll attempt to cut him in half. Fortunately, that's a miss. And a second miss. Javid, your turn.
All right. I'm going to try and clamber up this rock wall, get behind the kobold, target him, and try to put a stop to whatever that little rascal's up to.
Right, you don't have the best angle on him, but you can see him. He'll have some cover against you.
Okay. How about now?
Better.
Ah! Well, that's it. That's it for me.
So he'll set down his spear and pull out a health potion and dump it into the boss's mouth. And the boss is awakened.
Still tied up though.
Yep. And then he'll scamper away.
Really, he did us a favor. Now we can talk to him after the fight a lot easier.
No, your turn.
Uh, Gonna run over here. Can I see him?
The kobold?
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, my light's showing him.
If you're able to see his token, which it looks like you are, however, he would have a lot of cover against you where you're at right now.
Can we expend an action to dash?
You
Is that a
just
thing?
use another action to move.
Yeah, you can stride
Okay.
multiple times.
Gotcha. So essentially, I could do up to 75 feet of movement if I didn't do anything else.
Um,
Because my movement
yes.
speed's 25. Okay.
All right. You
That didn't work.
you miss with your short bow.
Yeah.
You get too close and he just swats it away.
All right, that was it.
All right. Azriel, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna run up to this kobold here that looked like it was trying to run away. Then I'm gonna try to demoralize it. I'm just gonna yell at it, "Where are you going?"
All right. Attempt your check.
And then once it's good and frightened of me, I'm just gonna stab it with my short sword.
So he doesn't technically understand your language. Do you
Oh,
have any feats that make it so that that you don't have the verbal component to intimidate?
You just start screaming in mech.
no, I don't.
All right.
It says that if the target doesn't understand my language, it takes a -4, so it'd be 14.
So unfortunately, that is not enough to beat his will DC. He notices that you're there and seems slightly nervous, but he's not frightened as your short sword swings at him and he narrowly gets out of the way.
Damn. All right. Well, that's my turn.
All right. So Big Boss is going to attempt to escape from her bounds.
Who tied him up? Or her?
I thought it was you.
Was it me? Yeah, it might have been me. That's not good.
Yeah, it's because we were making fun of sloppy knots before.
Yeah, that's right. I remember now. Yeah.
All right. So Azriel, your thievery DC would be an 18. Big Boss manages to free herself from your bounds.
Oh, no,
Told you guys you should have helped me. No one wanted to help me. They're just trying to loot.
Thought she was asleep, unconscious.
The kobold dumped a potion down her throat and ran away.
No, that's what I'm telling Ezreal.
Ah,
Uh, well, unconscious things wake up. Like this
Not
one
without
did.
help.
Well, I mean, we should always suspect that things are gonna come and help it. I mean, I believe it was Snow who let the thing get away.
Augie, go ahead and make a will save. All right. You just barely beat the DC, becoming frightened one as she casts the fear spell on you. And that's the end of her turn. This kobold will do a hurried retreat. And as he's saying goodbye, he'll shoot Azrael with his crossbow. Just narrowly missing. All right, Carl, is your turn.
Carl's gonna move here.
You can move on top of that token.
Okay. So how do I make him move?
Click
it.
and drag him.
All right. And he's gonna shoot some phase bolts at the big baddie. Cool.
Unfortunately, that's a critical miss as the boss magically puts up a shield that blocks the phase bolt.
Alright.
All right, Augie, your turn. You are frightened one.
Okay. Yep, and I cast shield again, and that's in my turn.
All right. Briar looks to Azriel as if she wants to go chase after the kobold.
She gets indications that Azrael is the same. They kind of look at each other and they agree, yeah, we're killing that thing.
Right. You'll attempt the sudden charge. Unfortunately, the light is a bit too far away and she can't see. Oops. Sounds like a Briar thing.
Yeah, I mean, she could have held her action until I get over there.
All right. Yeah, she'll just
And then sudden
delay
charge
until
then.
after Azriel's turn. Actually, no, your turn's already happened this round, so.
Yeah, what I recommend is she just holds her sudden charge until I shine light on him. And then she can just use her reaction to do that.
All right. So she'll ready her sudden charge. Javid, your turn.
All right. I'm going to say, Snow, let's let that one go. We've got bigger fish to fry. And the big boss is up and doing damage. Let's try to do that sniping thing we talked about. One of us hits and the other one can do better against the target. So I'm gonna move up. Target the big boss.
All right. Do note that the back of the chair is providing her likely greater cover.
How is it? So what if I stand here? Do I get?
Probably just normal cover.
Well, we just have to see what we can do. That
All right,
looks
that's
like
a
a
hit.
hit.
All right, and that is 11 damage to Big Boss. She kind of catches the arrow in her chest, looks at you, and falls over.
Oh wait, we were going to ask her questions, weren't we? Oh well.
Her
Damn it, Javid! Yeah, killed her.
bonefish crown
Yeah,
clattering
we
to the ground.
Oops.
Anyone have the ability to speak with a corpse?
Dimitar does. But wait, she's
She
not
was
here.
trying to come down here.
No,
Something about how she had dead people in a morgue. I don't know.
you see the kobold in front of you chuckle at you as he runs into the big mushrooms. and you lose sight of them. It was a very haunty laugh, like he thinks you're about to get your comeuppance. It is your turn.
All right, to stow my bow and draw my short sword is 2 actions, correct?
If you drop your bow on the ground, you can get it down to 1.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. And
Let
then the
him
whole
go,
party just
Snow.
hears the whole party just hears, "Oh hell!" Oh, and go charging into the mushrooms.
All right. So unfortunately, you moved 5 feet too far, so I'm gonna bump you back 1 square.
Try to move back one. And I'm gonna stop and listen and look around.
All right. Are
Trying to
you
think.
able to hear the ambient music?
One sec. Like the Spotify one?
No, the map music.
Nope. I just hear periodic wind.
Kind of like a roar sound.
Yeah, kind of. It sounds like wind is gusting periodically. I don't hear like growling or anything.
Well, unfortunately, that is not wind.
Hmm.
Now you did it.
All right, Azriel, it's your turn.
So, did I need to roll a perception for my last bit?
Uh,
Yeah,
did you have
kobold.
one more action left?
Yeah, because I'd.
Okay, go ahead and do a seek action. So that's
Where's
just a
that?
perception check.
Oh, gotcha. Can't hit
All
anything.
right.
I see real good.
Yes. So you're able to quickly spot the kobold. You see him kind of hiding behind a mushroom ahead of you and smirking. And then you catch a quick bit of movement on a mushroom to the north as something scaly and serpentine comes into view. You see a small dragonish shaped creature of the color green as a bit of noxious gas comes out of its nose as it looks at you.
I just hear from the other room. Oh shit!
And those wind sounds you've been hearing were actually growls. So you yell, "Oh shit,"
Yeah.
in common.
Oh yeah.
So Carl, Augie, Javid, you all hear this "oh shit" come from Snow. Briar and Azrael, you kind of hear a kind of muffled roar sound that you think came from Snow, but you can't make it out because it's kind of echoing off all the walls and Doppler's all weird.
I mean, it's clearly just him bragging about killing another kobold, so nothing to worry about.
All right, Azrael, it's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna move up
No,
and chase
I would like to
after.
point out real quick that it was a oh shit, not oh shit.
But with all the muffled sounds, I can't tell the difference.
All right, so Azrael, that would require 2 movements to get there.
Yep, and it should have light on the cobalt, so
Yep.
Briar can use her reaction.
Okay. Briar will attempt her sudden charge. And try and strike the kobold down. Unfortunately, missing her swing. Azrael, you have 1 action remaining.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to kill it. It's not flat-footed, right? We're not flanking.
Correct.
That's how you do
Got a
it.
real critical hit now.
Yeah. As you behead the kobold with a clean slash.
Shame no one but Briar saw it. It was just so epic. But that's the end of my turn.
All right, Carl, your turn. You heard Snow say, "Oh shit," from a cavern that is through this gap over here.
This like rock here. Can
It
he
will
like
take
climb
you
up it?
an extra 5 feet of movement to get up that.
Okay.
So your normal move is 20. So you would only be able to get a little bit up
Like
the hill.
here.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna do that.
And then if you want to, you have 2 more actions remaining.
Okay. He's gonna. So I can move as another action, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna go in here.
All right.
And
If you want, you have 5 feet of that movement left if you want to go to either the north or south from that mushroom.
he's gonna hang out at the mushroom and
Okay.
grab it and eat it.
It's taller than you are.
Can he like grab a chunk of it
Okay. Yeah.
and then try to eat it?
Um,
Probably do a sniff
Augie, could
sniff
you
test
roll
first.
me a 1d6, please? All right. Carl, could you roll me a fortitude save?
I can find it. Where would that be?
So that would be on the left-hand side of your character sheet, right below initiative. And it's the first one on the left that says fortitude.
Oh, I see.
Well
All
done,
right.
Carl.
So the party has come across this a few times where things that are poisonous to everyone else aren't poisonous to dwarves. So to you, this mushroom is just a delicacy. To everyone else, they would be puking their guts out.
Excellent.
All right. So you're not quite sure what Snow yelled at or was yelling about.
Or what he looks like yet. I mean, now I see him.
So he's not technically visible to you,
Oh, sweet.
only to Snow at this time. All right, Augie, your turn.
All right, I move 20 feet. I can magic. I cast magic weapon on Javid's shortbow.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
So Javid, your short bow is now magical.
Hmm.
It should be automatically applied. All right, Briar. Azrael, what do you tell Briar to do?
I feel like we should catch up with the rest of the party. You know, probably not so good to be by ourselves. Although she's kind of walking in the dark without me. Can I use my actually no, because then I'm walking. If I use my reaction, can she hold the torch?
She was able to haphazardly get her way through.
Okay.
So the dragon wormling will hop down from the mushroom. Carl, you're now able to clearly see it, and it's going to attempt to use its breath weapon on Snow. Snow, if you could make me a reflex save.
Goodbye, Snow.
I'm gonna have to go and train a spotter again. Damn it.
Yeah, might have to.
Hmm.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's a crit fail.
Still up.
I'm trying to figure out if it's a crit fail or not. It's exactly -10.
Pretty sure that's a crit fail.
Okay.
Yeah, it's me. If it meets or beats, it's a.
All right, so that's double damage to Snow.
So what? Is that 36 damage?
Yeah.
All right, I'm out. I'm unconscious.
Yeah.
But hey, you didn't auto die, so we could still get you up.
It's true.
Maybe. There's still a wormling out there. Or we don't know what it
Do
is,
you
but it's an
have battle
ward.
medicine, Javid, or is Azrael the only one with battle medicine?
I don't have battle medicine, no.
Girl has some things that can help.
All right, Javid, it's your turn. You smell kind of a noxious odor coming from the cave as you hear a loud roar, and then Snow go, ah!
Oh man, it smells like he shot himself.
If I actually die, I will.
All right, I'm gonna go
It's
down
not
to
that different than he normally.
the doorway, and can I see
So you can see the dragon, however, there's those 3 mushrooms that are in the way. So the dragon would have at least normal cover against you, if not greater.
let's see. I moved 10. So I could do another
Yeah, you have a total of 30 movement.
yes.
So either there or there would give you a full line of sight of the dragon.
All right. Then I will target the dragon and put this magic to use.
Yeah,
All right, I
And,
assume you're using hunt prey.
Yes.
All right.
Yes. I'm. So that's my second action is to transfer hunt prey onto the dragon, and then I will shoot at it.
All right, that's a hit.
Which I'm
All right, so that would be 18 damage. A sizable hit. You catch the dragon right where its wing meets its body as it kind of goes and bites the arrow out.
You leave my friend alone.
If somebody cares about me.
Until his time training as spotter and he goes down. The hell's that?
All right, this kobold comes running up the snow and begins to rummage through his pockets. I forgot to modify your initiative, Snow. One moment. All right, Azriel, it's your turn.
So can I hear all of this? It's like, do I get a sense that, maybe snow danger or something like that?
From where you are? Ooh, probably not. Because it's all in between you and where they're at is a lot of solid rock.
All right. Well, I'm still going to join the party, but probably not with the same urgency.
All
So I
right.
think I have 70. That's as far as I can get.
Yep, that's correct.
Okay, so I mean, yeah, I'm just, walking at a leisurely pace, unaware of everything that's going on.
Carl, it is your turn.
Oh,
You see Snow over there on the ground being looted by a kobold. You see the dragon take a very solid hit from David that would probably have fell all the other kobolds that you had faced in one blow, but it looks still functional.
so is Snow dying?
Yeah, he's on the ground. He's
And
kind of spasming from all the toxic gas he inhaled.
and would I consider him my ally?
Well, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but he seems
Personal.
mostly friendly.
Because then that would, when he started dying, that would trigger the Avenge and Glory for me.
All right. Yes, you can take your reaction and
I don't know how to. Do I put that on myself?
yes, drag the effect Avenging Glory onto your character.
Great. All right. So he's really grumpy. He's gonna run forward to the kobold. I
It's like
forget.
the square looking.
Oh,
So you do technically have a healing spell if you wanted to use it called Soothe. That's a
Yeah.
range 30.
I do.
And costs 2 actions.
No, I'm just gonna smack the kobold in the face.
All right.
I'll heal him later, maybe.
All right, go ahead and target the kobold with the T key and take a swing.
Dang it.
Actually, you just narrowly hit him. So go
Yeah.
ahead and roll damage. All right, you run up to the kobold. He's really focused on looting Snow's dying body. As you get right next to him, he narrowly sees you as you just beam him right on the head, and he goes flying into the mushroom.
Excellent. How you like that song?
So does the lute when you bang somebody make a jarring clang?
I like to think so. Somehow the strings never break, though. It's magic.
All right, Augie, it's your turn. You saw what just went down.
All right, I will stride into the room. And I will phase bolt.
All right, since it disregards the cover from the mushrooms, that is a hit. All right, the dragon takes the 6 damage.
Yep, and I think that's the end of my turn.
All right, Briar's turn. She will continue moving on her stumpy legs. And this is as far as she's able to get. All right, the dragon's turn. He'll come flying towards Javid. And attempt a Dragon Frenzy combo. Striking out with its tail.
Ooh.
A claw. And ignore that. And a claw. All right, and Javid takes 16 damage. Badly injuring you.
Ooh. Ah.
All right, Snow, if you could make a recovery check for me.
Is that the little D20 up by the dying?
Yep.
Oof.
All right, so your dying value goes up by 1. All right. Javid, your turn. The dragon's just staring down at you. Its tail and claws dripping with your blood.
All right. Well, fair is fair then. And turnabout. Fair play. I'm gonna pump one into him point blank. Oop.
All right. You just
Dang.
narrowly miss as its claws interfere with your bow shot.
Well, that's really unfortunate, but we've got to do what we've got to do.
There are mushrooms that you could run behind and attempt to hide.
Uh, yeah, if I get another whack like that again, that'll be it'll be it for Javid.
Go get behind
But,
Ryder. He can take some hits.
Do I need to do a step to avoid a reaction?
So not every enemy has
As reactions?
attacks of opportunity. If you make a knowledge check, you can attempt to discern if this enemy is capable of making them.
All right, let's see what we can figure out. What am I doing a check on?
So you would be rolling a Arcana check, a secret Arcana check.
Arcana. Not nature? Seems like this
You
would be
could attempt the nature, but the DC would be higher. Since this is a mythical, magical creature, a dragon.
I like my chances better with nature.
All right.
So I'm trained in that.
You get the impression that it has a pretty decent reach, so that it would likely be able to catch you.
All right. Well then, I'm going to step back behind Augie. Sorry, man. And I'm assuming that the knowledge check was an action, so this is my third and final action, right?
Yes.
All right.
All right. Azriel, your turn. So you're not able to see what they're frantically going on about, but you can kind of tell your party is freaked out.
So I'm gonna move towards the noise. So move
Alright.
here, I
You
see.
see a dragon.
Oh.
A green dragon.
Do I see snow on the ground? I don't look
You
like I
do
see
not.
him. Okay. I don't actually see the dragon on my screen.
You should
Oh
be
wait, there
able
it
to.
is. Yeah, there it is. Okay, sorry, I just kind of blended in with the background. Well, okay, I guess I will move to try to flank with Augie. So, oh, dragon, we should kill that.
All right. As you move past it, it tracks you with its eyes, and you're momentarily distracted by it looking at you as a tail just comes striking out at you.
Wonderful. I'm gonna nimble dodge. See if that does.
All right. So spending your reaction, it just narrowly catches you with its tail, dealing 16 damage.
Oof.
Ooh, that's not good. All right. But is it flat-footed when I move into flanking position?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna use that. And wait, do I? Yeah, no, that was my reaction. So I should have one action left, and to use.
Disregard. The attack misses you.
Oh, awesome. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I
You
think
hit.
20.
And you would get your sneak attack die on that.
Just the D6, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna yell out, can somebody get Snow up? He doesn't look like he's doing well.
All right. The dragon's beginning to look badly injured through your combined assault. All right. I believe
And then
you
that's all my
have one
action.
action left.
Oh, I thought I used 2
Oh,
to get
disregard.
here.
You're correct.
Yeah, okay, so I'm done.
All right, Carl. It is your turn.
Carl's gonna. Well, first he's gonna look to see what loot the the little guy, the kobold, like took, and if there's anything that catches his eye right away.
So he was able to wrestle away a potion of healing
Oh, cool.
from Snow's pack.
So I'm gonna take that,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna heal him using Soothe.
All right. So go ahead and cast the spell as normal.
She just robbed you.
He doesn't know that.
I mean, I
Well,
saw that though, so
he,
I might
he
mention
looted
it
some
once this
stuff off
dragon's
of a
dead.
kobold, is what she did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess technically,
I will remember
who
this.
saw the cobalt loot Snow?
You are
Like, who would make
unconscious.
that
You don't
connection?
know anything.
She was the only one who saw it, so.
Yeah, so yeah, she just looted a cobalt then.
All right. Snow, you heal 6 hit points and regain consciousness. With wounded 1. You are on the ground. Your short bow's on the ground. Yeah. All right. So Augie, it is your turn. You see the dragon looking at Azriel angrily.
I cast Chill Touch.
All right.
And then I'm going to ride out of the room. Goodbye. Good luck, everyone.
All right. He succeeds on his fortitude saving throw.
No, I'll stay right there.
All right. Briar will stride
Get in
into the
there.
room, targeting the
Help
dragon,
Azrael.
and attempt to maul the dragon. That is a miss. And she'll attempt a second swing. And that is also a miss. No luck for Briar today. All right. The dragon looks at Azrael and swings with its tail.
So I have my reaction back, right? Because that was.
Yes.
Oh, my turn. Okay. Oh, well, that's not going to do much good.
Critical hit.
Damn. Can I actually, if I use my nimble dodge, does that make it non a critical?
Unlikely in this case, because that was a nat 20 that it rolled. But you could if you wanted to.
Well, so if I use my nimble dodge, it would take my AC up to 20, I think.
23.
Yeah, it says it's active. Yeah, it says it's activated, but it's not. I don't see it activating.
Oh, your
So I'm
normal
not quite
AC is
sure.
19. Your
Oh, it was already activated. Okay, that's why. Sorry. I was like, why is it not working? I just didn't take it off from last time.
all right.
Okay, so does that, if it's 30 and it puts it to 21, does that take the critical off?
No. All right, so you would take 16 damage from that, and then he attempts to claw you twice. The first claw attack hits, and the second claw attack misses. Nazriel is unconscious.
Wait. 16. Wasn't it just 16 and 12? That was the damage, or was there more
25
damage?
total damage, so yeah, you would have 3 hit points remaining.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, pretty sure I didn't quite go down. Yeah, so I look really bad, but I'm awake.
All right, and the dragon will fly over to the top of this mushroom. All right, Snow, it's your turn.
All right. Well, since my bag's on the ground because this kobold was digging through it with his grubby little hands, I'm going to take my healing potion out of my bag because I know I have that, and then find out that it's not there.
Well, you have one left.
Did I have two? I thought I only had one.
You had 2. Now you have 1.
Yeah, you got the extra. Remember, we had like a couple extra, and I think you were one of the ones that
Oh,
got it.
that's
It was
right.
you and
Okay.
Briar that both got extra.
That's right. All right. Well, I'm going to use the wand.
All right. So you heal an additional 7 hit points.
I don't know why that rolled twice.
All right, so that was 2 of your actions.
All right, and then it's an action to get up.
Yep.
What about speed crawling under this mushroom so the dragon can't see me?
You would move at half speed, but you can crawl away. Do note you would leave your crossbow behind.
And crawl 15 feet this way.
All right. Javid, your turn.
All right.
The dragon's at an elevated position, so it has no cover against you.
All right.
If you crit him, it'll do so much damage. Hit him.
So yeah, we're gonna try to stop that worm thing.
Wrong type of crit.
Suck.
So that's a critical miss.
We gotta try. Nope. The arrows go flying off into the darkness. Oop.
You
Yeah, I don't
see
think I've got
him
anything.
snort some poison out of his muzzle as he's eyeing you all there.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. I think we'll move away a little bit. And that'll be it for me.
Azriel, it's your turn.
Okay, so I also have a healing potion, and I'm gonna pull that out of my bag and drink that.
It would probably be more action efficient for you to drop your torch and use battle medicine on yourself.
So the thing is self, right? The DC for battle medicine is 20, right?
No.
Oh, is it still 15?
Yep.
Oh, okay, then yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna do battle medicine on myself, and because I have medical accuracy, I can just take a 10 on the roll, which I auto succeed, and get to D8.
Yep.
Awesome. Yeah, so I drop my torch, use battle medicine on myself, take the 11. All right, so that's one movement. So what are snow? What is everyone? Does anyone look as bad as I do?
Yeah, I'm looking pretty bad. I'm near
Javid
death.
looks terrible. Snow looks bad. And Carl
Okay.
looked okay.
Okay, so that was one action to heal myself. I'm also gonna reach out and do some battle medicine on Javid. He's standing right next to me, so I can do
Okay.
that as well. He gets a free 2. All right, so that's 9 damage to, or excuse me, 9 healing to Javid. And then I'm actually gonna go stand behind Briar because she's big and bad and tough, and I'm kind of hurting.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Carl, do you have
Alright.
any buff spells?
Buff.
Not really.
Carl's a bard. So Carl
Oh, Carl.
has
Sorry, I thought you were talking to me. Yeah.
has the inspire courage bard focus spell.
Where do I find that?
Oh man. They didn't add him. Um, give me a
I'm
give me
about
a
to
minute.
pop my last spell slot on a buff, so. Because I've just given up on dealing damage.
Don't you have magic missiles?
Yeah, but it'll work out to be like 8 damage. It's basically nothing.
Might be something though.
Yeah, that worm thing is looking damaged.
Or I could magic weapon Briar and tell her to just go bash him to death. Although she hasn't hit shit either, so.
Yeah, she's been missing. All right, so you have a few bard focus spells and focus cantrips. Inspire Courage is a buff that gives people +1s, which pretty good. Counter Performance, not really applicable here. Lingering Composition could be okay if you wanted the Inspire Courage to last longer. And then the Hymn of Healing, which doesn't really apply for this one. And those are just in your spell casting tab.
Yeah, I see him. See him now. But it's his turn now, right?
It's your turn.
Yeah. Okay. And is he at a disadvantage since the dragon's so high up, or can he shoot?
You likely wouldn't be able to hit him with your loot, but you have a few options. My
So-
recommendation would probably be to cast Inspire Courage, which would help your companions
Oh, and
by giving them
myself.
up, oh, and yourself, and then
Ooh.
use the spell Biting Words.
Yeah. We're gonna do that. Courage for everyone.
All right, so it gets everyone but Augie.
And
And then Augie, if you moved a little bit closer, you would be affected as well.
Is this like a thing that lingers, or because I mean I'm,
It's an area of effect that you're just right outside of.
oh well, I guess I missed it.
Well, it's continuous, so if you move into it, you'll gain its effect.
Oh. Yeah, whatever.
And then he's gonna cast Biting Words.
Okay, so you target the dragon and then roll that attack button.
You're just a stupid dragon. You're not
All
even
right,
that
that's
pretty.
a hit. All right, 8 damage to the dragon. So those words cut it very deeply, and he is not looking good. All right, Augie, it's your turn.
Alright, Augie yells, "Suck me, Bill!" and he casts Magic Missile. And he uses all 3 actions. For 10 damage.
The dragon is just barely holding on. The combined assault from the magic users. Fire flutters her little wings to try and get up on top of the mushroom and attempts to finish off the dragon. Unfortunately, that is a miss. And she'll attempt to demoralize the dragon. But is unable to do so. Dragon looks to Carl and Briar and uses its breath weapon. Roll a basic reflex save.
Oh, bad news, guys.
All right, so that's a critical failure for both. So you both take 32 damage.
Ooh.
Knocking both Carl and Briar unconscious. And let me take a look at the lingering, inspiring courage. So the inspire courage will last for one more round. And then the dragon will fly towards Snow, looking at you as you're crawling away. Snow, it's your turn. You see this badly injured dragon just staring down at you.
All right. Well, I'm gonna use. Where is it? Hold on 1 second. All right. Well, I'm gonna use elemental aid. And I'm gonna claw this motherfucker.
All right. So, are you standing up?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so you stand up, use elemental aid, swing at him.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, roll your damage.
I'm gonna tear his throat out. If it kills him.
All right. Hmm. So, you weren't able to use devise stratagem for this one, since that would have taken another action. But you were able to get him with your basic claw attack. You come up, kind of claw his throat, and he just kind of gags on his own poison bile gas and falls over.
Yeah.
All right. Are we out of initiative?
You still have 2 allies that are down, so not until they're stable. So Javid, it is your turn.
Right. Well, I'm going to. Let's see. Is Briar still up on top of mushroom?
Yeah, so you'll have to climb up on the mushroom. You'll be able to get up there with your movement since you can move 30.
Can we see
All
her
right.
from down here, though?
Yeah, you know she's up there.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. So
And you know how much that poison breath hurts, so yeah.
Let's see. There it is. We're gonna do treat wounds.
All right, so for administering first aid, it would be the 2 actions. To stabilize, you're looking for a DC.
But can't Javid just treat wounds? Like, he doesn't need to administer aid. He can straight up treat
That takes
wounds.
10 minutes.
Oh, okay, I see.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So you're looking
First aid it is
for
then.
you're looking for a DC 16. For your medicine check.
Yes, there we are. Phew.
Right? So you're able to stabilize Briar.
All right. Well, that's all right. Then I will climb
So
back
that was
down,
2
go over.
actions.
Oh, it was. All right, I'm done then.
All right, Azrael, your turn.
Yeah, so I'm gonna run over to Carl and be like, "No, we haven't even had the chance to have awkward conversation yet." And do battle medicine since that's I think my only choice right now. Auto succeed and give 2d8.
Okay.
Apparently, we're not that close. So you only get 5.
Good enough. All right, so everyone's awake and you're now out of initiative.
Wait, who was all is missing hit points? Is it pretty much everyone but Augie?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna I guess Javid and I can split it. But I'm just gonna start treating wounds. It's gonna take a while to get to everyone, but
All right.
I'm
Snow,
gonna
do you
use
want to
the.
use that wand to heal?
I was gonna say I'm gonna use the wand.
Okay,
Okay.
go ahead and roll a Arcana check or occultism, correction.
I'm going to loudly ask the party, did we get rid of all the kobolds this direction? I'm going to point behind.
Oh, no. I epically killed it with my short sword. You should have seen it. It was so epic. I just cleaned the head right off. Briar saw it. Right, Briar?
Ethical. All right. Humane. I think that's how they kill chickens. And I'll move into the room with everyone else. And avoiding whatever it is, these clouds of poison or whatever's going on.
Oh, that was the emanation from the bard. One moment, I'll delete that. There we go.
Oh, Carl's gonna ask, so why are you guys down here?
Hunting dragon.
Why would you do that for fun?
For money.
Did my check succeed?
Oh,
we
18.
yes.
So what would
we
I?
came down actually to get a fish eater. Looking for something that's eating fish.
So
It wasn't
you
you,
would
was it?
roll.
I mean, I like fish. I prefer
Haven't been
mushrooms.
stealing fish,
1d8.
have you?
I don't think so.
Good, because otherwise we'd have to kill you.
Oh, definitely
And
not
that'd
me.
be a shame. You seem like
Carl heals
a
for
decent
another
fellow.
3.
Yeah, so Carl would have gotten 5 from me as well. Briar would have gotten 7. And then Javid would have gotten 8.
Carl's feeling great.
All right. So you're able to heal up your wounds, and Augie, up there, you notice a treasure chest.
Neat.
He always finds the treasure chest.
Yep, I'm gonna climb up there and grab some stuff.
All right.
I'm gonna
Yep.
go over here
Go
and
ahead and
cut off
take a look in it.
I'm gonna cut off the dragon's head.
All right. It's gonna take you a moment, but you're able to saw through it as Azrael and Javid are healing everyone up.
What? The only thing in here is money.
Money can buy things.
Lots and lots of money. You notice hundreds of coins.
All right. Well,
In a way, a lot.
then I take the couple, and then I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna look down this hole.
All right. You sense some air coming through that hole.
I detect magic.
There is no magic in the area.
I guess I'll start scampering down.
All right. What's everyone else doing?
Well, it would have taken us at least like 30 minutes, I think, to do the healing. So I just kind of want to point that out. So, but do I notice that Augie just leaves the money sitting there?
I mean, you can see gold spilling out of this chest. It's kind of
Yeah.
all over the place. He only picked up some of it.
All right. So maybe I'll ask Briar because she's strong if she could, maybe carry some of that gold.
Is the dragon carrying anything on its body? He didn't have a belt or a backpack or anything. It is running around naked, right?
The dragon is not carrying anything.
What about the kobold?
He has his crude spears and the like.
All right. We didn't examine the room where the big bad was. We didn't go looking since she obviously was a more powerful person than just your run-of-the-mill kobold. I think we ought to take a look in there and see if she wasn't perhaps hoarding something herself.
So you got into her chest, but that is correct that you didn't do like a thorough search of that cavern. And the room where you found all the kobolds, you kind of got interrupted, and you didn't do a thorough search of there either.
Yeah. Can we yell at Augie to come back? Because, we need to search before we continue.
Augie, you hear some very shrill Azrael calls, Augie, come back.
All right, I guess I'll come back out.
While this is
Alright.
happening, Carl's just collecting mushrooms. Or chunks of
There.
mushrooms.
There is a large variety of mushrooms. Can you roll me a nature check?
Yes.
I would also like to try to harvest this dragon's bile.
All right. All right. So, Carl, you know that these mushrooms are pretty safe for you to eat, but everyone else in this group will probably get an upset stomach.
Perfect.
Maybe the orc would be fine, but everyone else, yeah, they might have a rough go at it.
Oops.
All right, and then Snow, you. You don't really have any poisoner's expertise or anything like that. So,
Got good crafting experience. And
uh, roll me a survival check to harvest from the dragon. Alright. Do you have any vials or anything to put it in?
I have a water skin.
All right, you dump out your water skin and you squeeze some of the dragon's juices into the water skin without getting any on your exposed skin. Fur.
Sweet.
Take a healing potion. Can you use that instead? Like the vial?
Yeah, you do have your healing potion vial. So we'll
That's
say
good.
you put it in there.
Okay, that works. Then you strap the head to my bag and stuff the vial back in there and go check out this chest.
So by the time you get there, you find that Briar is just scooping the last of the gold or the coins into her bag as it's like full to bursting.
That's fine. It's a nice chest.
All right, Javid, what are you up to?
I want to go back and search the big boss kobolds area.
All right,
So I
Azrael, are
wanna-
you assisting him?
Yeah, once I'm done healing and I realize that Augie is actually, in fact, going to come back, I'll follow Javid to look at the big boss room.
Carl's gonna
Right.
follow Azrael too because she speaks his language.
Augie, are you going with him?
I'm just kind of wandering around in here with the mushrooms.
Okay.
I'm gonna whisper to Javid and be like, I told you, doors like me. I mean, my neighbor threw a cat at me once. That's a sign of love, right?
So as the three of you kind of explore the big boss's chamber, you don't really notice much on her other than her arcane staff, which seems slightly better crafted than the rest of the kobold stuff, and she has a much better eggshell necklace than the rest of them. You don't really notice any hidden like loots in like the bedding or anything like that.
Is there any type of plans like, we knew, I'm guessing now that we met the dragon that the fish were for the dragon, But is there anything that's talking about like any type of language at all about what was going on down here?
Well, you did see a lot of fish carcasses at the far edge of the dragons area. So that explains where all the massive amounts of fish went that the kobolds didn't eat. But no, you didn't find anything written. Javid still has that awkward looking map in his inventory. Old map of a strange looking dungeon.
Yes.
But as far as the kobolds' plans, no, that died with Big Boss.
She wearing like a head crown thing?
She was. It was made out of fish bones. It's sitting right next to her on the ground.
Carl's gonna take it.
All right.
Do you put it on your head?
Probably for a minute, and then look to see if you guys are reacting to it.
Azriel's gonna be like super approving. Like she's gonna help, like kind of like find little pins or something to help tuck it into your hair to make sure it stays. Just like there you go.
Okay. I see what happens when you spend too much time in the caves. You start going a little bit
Super awesome, yeah.
With the eccentric fashion sense.
All right. Do you go back to the main kobold ward area where you saw the group of them waiting for you?
Yeah.
Okay. So the kobold kind of in the center of the room that was throwing flask of oil. You see that he has about 2 more left on him, just normal oil pints that you could use in a lantern.
Anything else or just the oil?
Not just the oil.
I guess, does anyone use a lantern? I think most people just use the torches, right?
He was throwing it to make stuff slippery, and
Okay.
he did have that torch in his hand that he
Well, I
was
guess we
probably
just
going to use with malintent.
I guess we could just put the oil in the party loot unless anyone wants it.
Could come in handy. I'd take one.
And then over here on the table, it's in the party loot if you want it, just drag it into your inventory. You notice a whole bunch of food that Javid, Azriel, you would never consider eating. But Carl, it looks all right to you.
Nice. He's gonna sit down and start making himself a little plate.
Right, and then Augie, you don't really notice anything around the beds and those boxes there.
Yeah, I'm just kind of wandering along with everyone else and silently judging Carl for eating literal garbage.
He's gonna offer
you
some from his plate. You want some?
I go, no, and then I gag a little.
you wouldn't even feed this stuff to your servants.
Not even the hounds, the castle hounds would get this slop.
Right. After you thoroughly search these areas that you had to kind of rush boot through before, you don't really find anything of major interest.
All right. So Augie's gone off again. We want to see which way he's gone.
Well, he came back when Azriel yelled at him and he followed us,
No,
but we can
he's
go.
gone off again.
No, I just.
Oh, did he go off again? Oh God, Augie.
You see his blue light around the corner.
What?
All right, did you find anything?
Nope.
And no.
Well,
Okay.
no,
Already been
you
out.
no, you definitely saw the cobalt corpse that I beheaded. See, look at that head over there in the corner. That's
There
mine.
was a beheaded kobold over in this hallway.
I probably stepped right over it and didn't even think about it.
I will drag your hand and show you where the beheaded is and be like, see, that's my kill right there.
Good work.
Oh,
You
actually,
see
guys, I just thought
one
about
kobold
something.
corpse, you've seen them all.
I'm gonna go back to the shrine room and touch the shrines again. See if I can gain my blessings back.
All right. Does anyone follow him?
Um,
Yeah.
I'm going cautiously,
I-
by the way.
yeah, I'm a little distracted with trying to show Augie my corpse.
I was sticking with you.
All right. So Snow, you cautiously make your way over there and touch the 2 remaining orbs. You don't feel any power or hear any whispers inside your head.
All right, I'm gonna go back.
As you pass through that room, you notice that long tunnel that just continued on and on and on.
Right there.
Yep. All right. So from your wandering around, it seems like you're alone in this cavern complex.
All
I'm
right.
always alone.
Well, I think it's about time to head back up and tell everyone we killed a dragon down here.
I don't know. I think we should take a look at that map that Javid's got, because there's another tunnel over there too.
Yeah, we should probably spend some time.
That's a good idea. I'm kind of curious about this old map with strange looking dungeon. And
Under
see
is
if we
better than upper.
can
Because we
figure out
got
what
2
this
tunnels that we
means.
could follow. The one from the mushroom room, and then the other one back there. And gesture back down the tunnel.
Pulling out the map and looking at it, can I make heads or tails of what this map
Yeah.
depicts?
Yeah. So it's a map of the local area, and it seems like further to the northwest, it's marking an old set of ruins, and it just has an X there.
Ooh.
You know what X's mean?
Yeah, it means look out. Don't
yeah,
go there.
that's loot. Yeah.
It says X. Yeah, you're going to be an X person if you go there.
And then should
But
we
what
check
do you
out that
say,
tunnel down there?
guys? We could go back up, tell them we found the fish, and the problem is solved, or keep wandering around. We can come back as rich people if we keep going. I'll bet you.
I vote though. Keep wandering around.
Agreed.
Sure, I suppose.
So to summarize your options, you can either come back up to the first level and head out the way you came in through the fishery. You can proceed to the east down the tunnel that just goes down past the range of your dark vision and torches, or you can go through the tunnel that was in the mushroom room that you feel kind of a light breeze coming in.
I vote the mushroom room with the breeze. That seems
That's
like
the
a
one
thing.
with for the map, right?
Does
No,
that match the map?
Oh, no. This is overland. This
Oh,
is a couple days' journey to the northwest.
gotcha.
Oh, so northwest overland.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, outside the city of our town of Atari, overland to a ruined fortress.
All right. Well, I'll
No, we
just
should definitely
stow
check
that
that
back
out.
in the backpack and say we'll hold on to that for next time.
Well, I
Uh,
came down here for the mushrooms, so I vote exploring more into the mushroom room.
All right,
I
that
see where
sounds
you're
good.
coming from,
And
but we know that there's a breeze coming from that way, which means it probably leads out. So should we check the other one that we know doesn't lead out? Because then we don't have to come back through here to check it out later.
But mushrooms
Yeah, we can still get the mushrooms eventually.
or die.
We check that out first.
All right, so all in favor of Mushroom Cavern,
Aye.
raise your hand. All right, so 2 for the mushrooms. How about the Eastern Cavern?
Yep.
Yeah, I feel like we could, if we do that. I mean, we know where the mushroom room is. I feel like we should go back and, like, we should do the first one first and then go back to the mushroom room.
Yeah, because I think that's a way out.
okay,
Whatever the lady wants.
I really like you, but we're just friends. I want to be clear.
You did help me with my crown, though. Just saying.
That's something friends do. Yeah.
Friends.
let's see.
This seems ominous.
All right. So as you head to that cavern, it goes beyond the edge of your torchlight, and it just seems to be descending deeper. Do you continue down the passage? It's only large enough for you to go about one by one.
Sure.
Yeah, tell you what, let me go out front and scout, and that'll at least cut down on the surprises.
Okay.
I'm gonna sheathe my bow and use my short sword.
So what are you going to use for your light source?
I'm going to use a torch.
Okay.
I also have a torch.
You won't be able to hold your you could have your bow in one hand, but you won't be able to shoot your bow while you hold a torch.
Right, I'll have to.
You would have
Drop
to
it if-
drop the torch, grip your hand in both weapons, so that would take you at least one action.
Right. It seems like a reasonable compromise.
Okay. How far ahead of everyone do you want to be?
Not so far. It's a twisty space. Let's say 20 feet.
Okay. So you're still able to see the remnants of their torchlight behind you.
I can see the flicker of torchlight behind me, and they can hear me when I run into something and say, "Okay, everybody, look out!"
All right. All right. So who's following 20 feet behind Javid? What's your order?
I'm thinking Briar should probably go behind Javid because she is the beefiest. And then I'm thinking I could take up rear in case something's gonna come behind us. And then I don't know, Snow, do you want to be in the back too?
Back to middle.
Augie,
All right. So Azrael's in the middle,
Earl?
Briar's up front, Javid's scouting around.
I was going to be in the back.
Okay.
In case
Mhm.
something. Yeah.
All right, that's fine. All right, so as you're making your way through the cavern, it continues to be fairly narrow, and it seems to be sloping a good bit downwards. So you travel for 10 minutes. Um, Same scenery. 20 minutes. 30. 40.
I pull a snack out of my pack and I eat it.
All right. 50. 1 hour. The people who are using mundane torches, they burn out, and you'll need to light up another one.
Alrighty.
Seems like a bad idea.
If you've been living in this space for some while, you probably know all about this then, right? So you could tell us where we're going and where this goes?
So, Carl, you actually do have a bit of knowledge based on this heading down and how deep it's going. You think that this is heading into the subterranean realm of the Darklands.
Ugh. Yeah, this is probably going to the subterranean realm of the Darklands. I try not to
So
go
we
down
should.
here.
Okay.
So we should turn
So
around. Is that what you're
we
saying?
we are evidently not prepared for that sort of thing, as I've already gone through one torch and have a limited supply and no
I
dark
mean, Augie
visions.
has an ever burning torch,
Yep, I'm ready to go. Let's keep going,
Yes,
everybody.
but
but that's just one of him.
you don't necessarily have a map of the Darklands, what creatures you'll potentially encounter. You only got so much food.
Yeah,
Definitely
Carl,
a
you
choice.
you might have
Yeah.
said something an hour ago when we started down this.
Well, I thought we were having fun.
You were able to pick some mushrooms along the way.
Yeah. And play music for everyone to hear. I thought that's what
What
we
type of
wanted.
music does Carl play?
He plays the lute. He's not
But what's
great.
it sound like? Is it rock or is it country? Is it his own weird?
It is definitely something unique and kind of weird and very plucky. Sometimes it makes sense, sometimes it doesn't, but he thinks it's amazing.
Awesome.
All right. So are y'all gonna turn around? Are you gonna brave the dangers of the Darklands?
Yeah, I don't feel up for Darklands. I think we need to get
We should leave.
better provisioned for something like that.
But we can always come back. We can
Sure,
always,
sure. It's not going away.
provision. Yeah.
All
We had
right. So it'll take you about another hour to get back up. And then once you're back into the level 2 area, where do you go from there?
well, I guess we're gonna go the other exit where Augie said there
Mushroom.
was a breeze.
Mushrooms, mushrooms.
All right. Is the party in agreement?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you head up through there. It's a bit of a climb, but it's sloping upwards. You travel through a cavern. It's a little bit wider, probably about 7 feet across. Still only really large enough for you to go one at a time. But you travel for 20 minutes, 40 minutes, 50.
Okay, wait, where's this going? Is this the same thing?
It's heading up, and you're feeling a breeze. It's getting a little bit progressively stronger as you travel, but it's been 50 minutes, and you're still traveling through a passageway.
Should we maybe just go back the way we came? This is all
Nah,
just
it's too
seeming
late.
really.
I vote we keep going. I'm sure this will lead us to the surface, and we can wander our way back to the city.
I agree with Augie and his ever burning torch. Let's just keep going.
As you continue pressing on for 1 hour, you finally begin to see daylight. You press on for an hour and 10 minutes, and you come to the opening of a small cave in a ravine. As you kind of climb up the ravine, you realize you're on kind of a cliff that looks down upon the city of Atari. It seems to be about probably a 45-minute walk or so to get to the town. You look around, and it seems to be remnants of a camp where the kobold stayed prior to digging the tunnels to get into the town.
Well, now we
Should
know where they
we
came from.
should we just stop here and, and rest for the what time of day is it?
It's nighttime.
We just set up camp
I mean,
here,
it's
had some
45
Z's.
minutes to camp. It's 45 minutes, and then we can sleep in our own bed. We just go home.
But sleeping in trees is more fun.
But I have a bed that I like.
But
It has
camp
still
songs.
pillows.
Camp songs and roasted mushrooms.
But we can have camps and then go sleep on the nice, comfortable bed that has silk pillows on it.
While Asriel's arguing, I've already spread out my bedroll and crawled into it and gone to sleep.
I believe you have a tent. Oh wait, no. Briar, I think, is holding the tent. Wait, is it Romney?
I mean, in the other campaign, like 5e, I had a tent.
I'm trying to remember who's holding the tent.
I don't have a tent. I just have a bedroll.
Ah, it was Demetari. Demetari was holding one of the tents, and then was it Augie?
Better not have been.
Yeah, I don't think it would have been you.
Is it
Got
Briar?
rope, water skin, chalk, flint, steel, rations, torch, bedroll. Oh, I have a tent. Never mind.
You have that's your personal tent.
No, it's a pup tent. There's me.
Ah, yes, Briar is carrying a 4-person tent, and Demetari was carrying the other one. So I guess Briar's probably setting up the 4-person tent while Asriel's arguing. It probably takes like 10, 30 minutes or so to set up the tent, but we all know how long Asriel can argue. So I'm sure that by the time the argument reached its natural conclusion, the 4-person tent was ready.
Right, and we
Alright.
set up a fire and started roasting mushrooms and passed out the rations and said, "All right, Azrael, you done?"
I guess when I see the 4-person tent scheduled set up, I'll go through my nightly rituals. I'll, start cleaning my weapons and sharpening them. Doing my nightly, martial art routine, switching into my pajamas, that entire routine at that point.
Girl's nighttime routine is like scuttling around on the ground, finding bits of dirt to kind of rub into his body to try to blend in. He's like finding a nice spot like a dog.
I'm gonna throw some soap at you and suggest you use it.
He tastes it.
So Briar does her traditional bit where she cooks the evening dinner.
She's probably
Which,
looking on approvingly at Carl's routine.
yeah, asks for some of the mushrooms to add to the stew, pulls out some of the dead rat, and carves it up. All right. Is there anything else you're doing for tonight?
Just sleeping.
Yeah, I think that's
I'll take first watch.
Watches. Okay. Who's relieving Javid?
I suppose I could.
I have a terrible perception value. Not me.
So unfortunately, you sleep like normal people. You don't have your trance.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
Different elves, different game.
yeah. These
Hey,
elves have big alien eyes and they sleep.
this is a disappointment to me.
All right. So is anyone else standing watch, or is Javid pulling an all-nighter?
No, I said I would relieve him.
Good luck,
Gotcha.
Javid.
All right. Snow,
I'm
are
sure
you gonna
Briar can.
assist?
To be honest, I was already asleep, so if they wake me up, I will stand watch. But I'm
Azra
not
Oh
will
yeah,
I will
opposed to
probably
we're
get
anything.
you
definitely.
waking you
awake.
up definitely.
Yeah, I will kick Snow awake, no problem.
All right. So 4 people's enough. Can I get some secret perception checks from you? Those that were standing watch.
I need
Okay.
to take a break. I'll be back in a little bit.
We're just gonna take
All
like
right.
a 10-minute break here.
Yeah, we can.
All right, thanks.
right before dawn. Briars begin to start cooking breakfast. What's everyone else doing into camp?
I'm doing my morning routine of martial arts. Now I've incorporated the short sword into my routine.
All right. Augie, what do you do?
I don't know. I write in a journal as to what happened. I'm then I don't know. Maybe I'll take out some chalk and I'll mark the entrance to the cave so that if someone else comes up here, they know. I'll write in because uh, because Augie doesn't really understand when other people don't understand things. So he's gonna write in Elven, like cave contained kobolds, dangerous dragon, cave cleared this date by these adventurers. Like he's just like finding like a flat piece of rock that's kind of sheltered from rain. Writes the whole thing in Elven, doesn't even think twice about it, and then he goes back and sits down.
All right. No?
I'm just gonna keep sleeping until I get woken up for watch.
Is Elven
You have gotten woken up a while ago.
Yeah.
what's
I think
the
I'd
I
like
mean,
third watch or something.
uh, nice.
what's
I
the
mean,
general
well,
like demographic breakdown for like the local area? Are there a lot of elves? Like is the just a random villager if they walk up here, are they going to be able to read that or probably not?
What language is it written in? Elvish?
Yep.
There are elves, yes. Majority human. Um, you've lived there long enough, so you have some percentages. Give me a moment, and I'll pull it up.
I can make a society check or something.
Certainly. Go ahead and roll. All right, a 14. So yeah, more than half are humans. Um, Elves and half elves make up about a tenth of the population.
Perfect.
All right, what's Javid doing?
Javid's going to get up a little before dawn and go hunting, find some fresh meat uh, for Briar's breakfast. See if we can find something for her to add to the pot to freshen up the rations.
so Snow on his watch is gonna walk over and read what Augie wrote, and then in Dwarven he's gonna write, "Here I sit, broken-hearted, tried to shit but only farted. And one day I took a chance, tried to fart but shit my pants."
All right, Augie, do you ever return back to the scene of your work to
No,
see that?
I do
All right.
not.
Can I? Do I see Snow go up and write this, like, or write something?
Make a perception check. You're kind of busy. Hmm. I assume that you're trying to be unnoticed, Snow. All right.
I said
Unfortunately,
somewhat, but I kind of don't care.
so Azrael, you notice that Snow went off to go right, but you're not paying close enough attention to know what he writes unless you want to go over there and actually see what he wrote.
Oh, so I just want to know if I saw Snow writing because Agile is familiar enough with Snow and his antics that she just needs to see that. So when she's done with her routine, she obviously has to finish her routine first, very important. She will then walk up and see what Snow wrote.
All right. All right. And what's Carl up to in the morning?
Your mic's not on.
It's. Can you hear me now? Okay.
Yeah.
Um, he's just kind of copying Azrael and seeing what she's doing, and like pulls out his little dagger and is copying her movements, kind of surreptitiously, so she doesn't make fun of him. But he wants to learn a little bit.
Oh, if I notice that, I'll help you out. Like if I see that kind of maybe not like your elbow isn't like up high enough, I might kind of like put my arm under your elbow to kind of like, put it up high and then continue on. And then if I notice like, maybe your foot's in kind of the wrong position, I might like kind of tap your foot to get into the right position and then continue.
All right. So overall, it's just a normal pre-dawn morning for you. But Javid and Azrael, you notice some twigs snapping behind you over off to the west, and you spot some elvish-looking folks with ashen skin.
Have we seen folks before? I mean, we're from this area, right?
Um, if you both want to roll a society check for me. All right. So Javid, you didn't get a good enough look at them to ascertain what they are. But Azrael, you recognize them as Drow, and they tend to be relatively hostile to surface folk, slavers and the like.
As soon as I see them, I'm gonna take a defensive stance and like kind of throw Carl behind me.
All right. If I can get initiative rolls from Carl, Snow, and Augie.
What kind of roll?
Initiative.
Oh, sorry, I was blacked out for a second.
So Azrael, recognizing danger, attempts to adopt a combat stance. Javid, you're aware that there's something over there, but you're not fully aware of the threat.
Oh, I might have yelled. Can I have yelled out, Dro?
Yes. Augie, as you look over towards Azrael, a drow sneaks up behind you. And stabs you with his rapier.
What type of armor are these guys wearing?
Leather. Purplish leather armor.
And are they male or female?
These ones are all male. All right, Augie, you take 7 damage.
Ow.
All right, and then it's your turn.
How close are the other two that I can see on the other side? Like, from each other. And I guess from me.
They are about 10 feet apart, and they are 30 feet away from you.
Do they look like they're wearing the same armor? Just all leather?
Yes, they're all clad in dark black and purple armor.
Alright, I'm gonna kind of turn away from the one that just stabbed me and say I'll get you back for that one in a second. But I'll point at one of the other ones across and I cast Horizon Thunder.
Then for you and Carl, you all have your spell slots back. How many actions are you putting into it?
All 3.
All right.
All right. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay, so on
Nothing
misses.
nothing happens, I'm pretty sure.
Half damage on a failure.
Yay.
So you targeted the one to the north?
Yep.
All right, so he takes 4 damage.
I like
Alright.
that if you spend all 3 this action, and then you can next turn use all 3 again to just supercharge this spell.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do.
All right, Briar will rage. Grip her sword and move over here to attack the drow that swung at you, Augie. Right, hit for 10 damage. All right, Azrael, your turn.
All right. I think I'm gonna move over to this side because I don't want to get flanked. And then I'm going to attack him with my short sword, which I had out already.
You can probably see that there's like a bead of electricity right next to him that I'm about to make explode.
Oh.
So if you stand next to him, you're about to get exploded.
Oh, is that right? Okay. Actually, then I guess I won't do that. Thank you for telling me that. I'll go over in this thing over here. Nope, can't get into flanking.
What
Am
are
I,
you gonna do
like-
to make it explode?
Next turn, I can use 3 more actions, and then I make the person that I just targeted hit or miss. I can make it explode, and everyone within 10 feet has to make a reflex save.
Yeah. Okay. Full of gnomes.
No,
Like
so
I'll
that
see
that
it.
takes a total of 6 actions to do that 2-round effect. So
Yeah.
it's
So next
so you would
turn.
have
So next turn, I'm going to use 3 more actions to make it explode.
so you wouldn't have been able to do the 3-action effect because you're casting it for a total of 6 actions. So it would be that 2-round effect instead of the 3-action effect.
Oh, so
Well-
it's like you wouldn't hit on the first one. It just
Mhm.
builds over 2
Yeah.
rounds.
So the risk is
I spent 3 actions casting the spell. I'm not
Yep.
finishing the spell, and then I'm going to spend another 3 actions on my next turn to make it explode. That's what it says.
okay. Yeah. Yeah, but that Drow warrior wouldn't have taken that damage.
No, he does. I spent 3 actions on the first turn to cast the spell, and I'm going to use 3 more actions on the next turn to empower the spell. Is what it
It
said.
says you can avoid finishing the spell.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he wouldn't take damage if you finished.
No,
If you didn't finish, he wouldn't have taken damage.
well, nope. That's the I mean, the spell
Can you-
says
let me-
this spell
let me
has a
go read
range.
it.
So I'm using 3 actions: material, somatic, verbal. The spell has a range of 60 feet, deals half damage on a failure. I missed, but not on a critical failure, as electricity lashes out and jolts the target. 2 rounds. If you spend 3 actions catching the spell, you can avoid finishing the spell and spend another 3 actions on your next turn to empower the spell even further. If you do, after attacking the target, whether you hit or miss, a ball of lightning explodes, dealing 2d6 to all other creatures in a 10-foot emanation around the target as a reflex save. So I cast the spell for 3 actions, which was the 60-foot half damage on a failure. And then next turn I'm going to use 3 more actions and I'm going to make it explode.
All right. I'll look into it a bit more, but yeah.
Okay. We'll go with that. So I know what Augie's doing. We've worked together before. So I'm gonna avoid that nastiness, and then I'm going to flank with Briar to go and attack this Drow that was hitting on Augie. So he should be flat-footed against me, and then I'm gonna hit him with my short sword.
All right. So your first attack misses.
All right. I guess I'll try again anyways. So why not? He's still flat-footed against me, so it's only
Yep.
-3. Damn it. Nope, that's my turn.
Okay. Right. The Drow warrior will move up to Javid and attempt to strike him. Misses on the first attack. And he'll attempt to strike you again with his rapier for another miss. Right. The warrior will approach you and attempt to attack you, Augie. Since you're flanked, Would you have cast Mage Armor again this morning?
I did not. I have an AC of 15.
Would you have, though?
Probably not.
Okay. So that's just narrowly a hit. For 4 damage. And that's the... He will attempt a follow-up strike against Snow with his dagger.
The hell did I even do?
You're a cat. They really just don't like cats.
All right. And that's a hit for 4 damage. All right, Carl, it's your turn.
Since he was practicing with the dagger, he's probably gonna try to hit that boy with the dagger.
Okay. If you move 1 square up to the north, you can get a flank on him.
Oh, I see. But
Unfortunately, it wouldn't have helped you for that one,
Yeah.
but on any follow-up attacks.
And then he's also gonna cast shield again.
All right. Go ahead and drag that effect over. Good. All right. No, it's your turn.
Oh, right. So how does flanking work in this? Do you have to be 180 degrees apart, or is it?
Usually, yes. For some larger creatures, it gets some leeway, but for medium, you need to be on the other side.
All right. Well, I'm gonna move over here to flank with Azrael. Draw my short sword and stab him. Or attempt.
All right. Are you using Devised Stratagem?
No.
All right. So
I
you
didn't.
hit.
Sweet. I didn't have enough.
All right, and you deal 1 damage.
Yeah.
What
Take
are
that,
you
paper
doing
cut.
for your last action?
That was 3 actions. Move, draw, attack.
Correct. All right, Javid.
So I must have taken anti-coffee or something for me to get a
Wait, you haven't had breakfast yet. Very important.
Initiative of 6 when I've got a +9 to initiative. So I'm
That
standing
was
here.
your society roll. So you were like staring at him, trying to figure out what was doing, and Azrael just yelled "Dro," and everything went crazy.
Well, let's see. We're going to try to take advantage of sniping duo, and since Snow hit that guy, we're going to target him. Cast Hunt Prey and try to shoot him.
Right, hit. So he'll take 9 damage. He's looking pretty bad. So as far as your sniping duo, that means that Snow's gonna get some. Oh wait, you got a bonus because. All right.
I'm not seeing the bonus.
I see strength, sniping duo dedication, precision.
Oh, I see. There it is. +1. Okay. All right.
All right. So you actually would have crit on that since Snow hit that enemy, and based on your sniping duo, you would have had a. Oh wait, no, that's to the damage roll. So you would have dealt them 1 extra damage. All right, so you deal 10
Okay.
damage to him. So he's still looking really bad, but he's still standing.
All right.
All right, Boom Leave, you have 1 action left.
Well, I think I don't need to be standing next to a guy, give him a shot at me without moving, so I'm going to step away.
All right. All right. The first guy who stabbed you, Augie, is gonna attempt to finish the job and swing at you with their short sword.
Question.
Yep.
Does he take electrical damage since he's crackling with electricity and you just attacked him with a metal object?
No, that only happens when I do the continue the spell thing.
It does say something about them taking electrical damage.
Only after I continue the spell.
Lame.
All right. And they deal 11 damage. And knock you unconscious. And your initiative moves to right before theirs. They'll step out over here and attempt to stab Azrael now. Azrael, do you want to use your reaction at all?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll use my full dodge. I can't tell if it'll do anything, but I'll use it.
Okay. So it looked like the strike was about to hit, and then you narrowly avoid the blow by nimbly dodging out of the way.
Yeah, it's, just some super cool martial arts, acrobatics, like kind of just like duck under, Matrix style.
Okay, Azrael, your turn.
Well, I'm gonna return the favor, but I actually think I want to demoralize this guy first. Just be like, you can't hit me. Can he speak
Which
my
guy?
language? The one that tried to hit me.
Yeah, depending on what language you're speaking.
He can speak Elven. I'm assuming they speak Elven.
All right.
Right.
You speak Elven. Go ahead and attempt your demoralize. All right. The drow seems to be frightened.
Right. Then I'm gonna hit him with my short sword.
All right, that's a hit. All right, he takes 9 damage.
Right.
It's
And then
looking
I'm
bad.
gonna move. Should I double tap that? I'm being flanked. Oh, screw it. She's gonna double tap that. Damn it.
That's a
All right.
miss.
Well, that's my turn. End of my turn, unfortunately. All right.
All right. Briar's turn. She'll run down here and attempt to finish off the drow. Solid hit. Dealing 13 damage. And the drow goes down. Right. This guy's turn, seeing that the tide's kind of turning against his team. He'll actually stay in the fight. Just charge up to Carl. And misses. Attempt to follow up with the dagger. And misses again. All right. This drow is going to attempt to skewer Azrael.
I still have my reaction, so I
You
will
do.
nimble dodge.
All right.
So my AC is 21.
He just narrowly hits you. All right. And you take 8 damage. And then he'll follow up with a skewer. And as the rapier's in there, he just kind of twist to do even more damage.
What amount?
Unfortunately, it's ineffective, and he's not able. You're able to kind of stop him from messing around your insides anymore.
Okay. You know, I am a battle medic, so I managed to, I think, hold the sword so he can't, like, swish it around.
All right, Carl, your turn.
Gonna stab the guy with his
All right.
dagger.
All right, you're able to get a solid hit on him. All right. Right, he takes 2 damage, and he's just barely hanging on.
He's gonna stab again.
All right, make sure you click on the one that says map next to it.
The one that says map next to it.
So not
Rather than
the
strike.
What?
So the one right next to strike. So you take a -4 penalty when you do a follow-up attack.
Oh, I see. -4. Okay, got it. Dang.
All right, and unfortunately you miss him by a lot. One action remaining. Do you want to refresh your shield?
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right. Snow, your turn.
All right, I'm gonna slash the guy and try to finish him off real quick.
All right, you hit. And he goes down.
I'll move over here and do a follow. I tried.
Unfortunately, that one misses. All right, Javid, your turn. Javid, I think you're muted.
Thanks. So I don't know what's going on. I didn't get my coffee this morning, so I'm going to try to. I'm going to drop my bow and try to grab this guy, wrap him up, kick his legs out from under him, drop him to the ground, and if that works, give him a punch or two.
Okay. So you want to trip him?
Yeah, I want to knock him down.
Okay. So you could just release your bow as a free action, so you still have it
Yeah.
in hand, but you still have positive control over it, and then use the hand to attempt to trip him.
Well, I'd probably use my feet, but yeah.
All right.
So
Go ahead and roll an athletics check. All right. So you are able to knock him prone.
all right, I'm gonna jump on him, and while he's down on the ground, give him a punch with my free hand.
Okay. Roll your unarmed strike at -1 map. Since the trip counted as an attack.
Yeah.
All right. Unfortunately, he's able to roll out of the way, so you don't hit. You have one action left.
He is not grappled, just tripped, right? I'm gonna
Correct.
grapple him.
Okay. So grapple is an attack. So it would have your full map there, -10, and there would be a penalty if you critically failed. So is that something you still want to do?
Yeah, like I said, I've not had my coffee this morning.
Gotcha. All right, go ahead and roll another athletics check.
Well, that
Okay.
wasn't good at all.
So you critically fail. As you attempt to grapple him up, he sweeps your legs and you fall prone as well. All right, Augie, can you make a recovery check for me? All right, unfortunately, that's a fail, and your dying condition increases by 1. Azrael, your turn.
All right, so I'm gonna move. Oh wait, no, no. I will move to save Augie over here, who looks like he's dying.
He's right next to you.
Oh, he is next to me. Sorry, I was like, that's what I was trying to look at. I was like, wait, does it? Yeah. Okay, so I will do battle medicine on him. It
So do
auto
you put away your dagger?
I didn't have my dagger out. I just had
Ah,
my
okay.
just my short sword. So I had the free hand already. So it auto succeeds, and then he gets 2d8, which I will roll.
All right. Augie, you regain 3 hit points and regain consciousness.
Apparently, I'm not a big fan of yours, but you're good, right?
Good enough.
Okay, so then I'm gonna move and flank with Veed. Kind of, doing a little bit of parkour, kind of bouncing over Carl, just kind of flipping over his shoulders. He's real short, so it totally works. It's super epic cool. It looks awesome, by the way. Then I'm going to hit this thing with my rapier.
All right, roll your attack.
Well, an attempt was made.
Yeah. No. All right. That's the end of my turn.
And that's even when he was on the ground.
What you want to talk about how you can use that short sword better when you're not even using it?
I'm used to my target standing, okay? It's just real confusing that he's on the ground. Like, it's like you're hitting something that's on the ground. That just seems so weird. It's just, yeah.
He is a really little fish. Knocked me down.
All right, so Briar deals 14 damage to him using her elemental fury, and he looks badly hurt.
Let's save him for questioning, not dispatch him completely. I don't know what's going on here. I want to find out.
All right, so he'll attempt to stand up. And since Javid is on the ground, he'll attempt to run over past Javid and run away. So he's still visible. As far as what's around here, it's a lot of open flat land. As far as like meadows, it's a little hilly, but he does have a 60-foot lead on you. All right, Carl, it's your turn.
Carl's gonna run forward and then
Alright.
shoot a phase bolt at him.
You're the first person to hit with that.
All right, go ahead and roll your damage.
It's like Augie, you see, that's how it hits.
All right, and you were able to get him right in the back as he was running away, and he goes down.
Yeah, he did.
I was gonna turn back and be like, I did it.
Ezra just starts clapping.
I wanted to question him.
I
What?
mean, I can bring him back a little bit.
Yeah? And
Yeah.
if we can ask what the fuck was going on there?
I mean, you can attempt a medicine check to see if he's still alive and you can heal him. No guarantees, but dice will figure it out. You
Just
notice
Uh,
that
yeah.
this one over here's armor is a bit more decorated than the other two.
Yeah,
Maybe
those
we
two were
should try to
killed
see if that
with
guy.
melee attacks, right? So
Yeah.
no.
But let's go
Yeah.
after.
They do have a hand crossbow on their belts, but they only stabbed you with short swords and rapiers.
Well, I think what he's saying is we killed them with melee, so maybe they're more revivable.
Someone
the
roll me a
wand
medicine
with
check.
the healing, the wand of heal have recharged. This is a
Let's
new
see.
day.
Yes.
I'm gonna use it on Augie.
All right. Go ahead and roll a d8. All right, Azriel. He is dead.
I'll go check the other one, I guess.
All right.
That's a good one.
He is also dead.
I kick him.
All right. The body just thunks from your kick.
All right. Let's see if like they got a note that says go and pick on these people for whatever reason. So yeah. By the way, Augie, how you feeling? You need a little pick me up?
Nope, I'm good.
You sure you look near death?
Nope, I'm all set.
I'm just gonna go up and do wounds on him because he. Does it say you have to be willing? Let me double check.
He pretty much has to be willing because it's gonna take at least 10 minutes.
Oh, I can hold him down. I'm just
I
making
don't
sure.
know if you can.
Somebody want to help me treat
Yeah,
Augie here?
yeah. Yeah,
Silverpiece says
I'll
Azriel can't take Augie down.
get on
Okay.
the other side and I'll hold his shoulders down.
Yeah. Can Javid hold him while I treat
Augie,
him?
do you resist being treated?
No, I'm just sitting here.
All right.
You get 13 hit.
Are you gonna tend to him for a full hour to double the healing, or just the 10 minutes?
No, that's probably fine.
How bad does he look? Does he the full hour?
13 is probably good.
Okay. No, like really.
He looks barely injured.
Okay.
13
I
hit
need to
points
heal
gets me back to
myself.
full.
All right.
So I'm gonna actually spend 10 minutes on him and then go to heal myself.
All right. Snow, do you do your traditional stuff while they're all distracted here and search the bodies?
Damn right.
All right. Carl, what are you doing?
Girl's on this body, searching that body.
Okay.
And now
Alright,
that
and,
we don't have to hold down Augie to treat him, I want to look around and see if I can figure out where they came from, if there are more in the vicinity, that sort of thing.
All right. Roll a survival check.
Mm.
The dice just weren't with you today, Jim. All right, so you spend a while looking around for evidence of where they came from, but you're not really able to find anything. No, Carl, you find just normal adventuring stuff, some mushrooms that they were probably using to eat, bolts for their hand crossbow. Um, on this one over here, you see a small pouch of some gold. And Carl, this looks like some coinage that you've never seen before. But if you show it to the other members of the party, it's something that they've seen before. It's coins that have a door or a elven face on one side and a tower on the other.
That's the coin that was in the fishery thingy that we found.
Say again, the what thingy?
Remember the weird coinage we found when we were in like the fishery basement?
You found them on the ugly lizard things near the tunnel to the Darklands.
Did
Yeah.
we ascertain anything from that?
No, none of you were able to recognize it.
Or was it
But
the
now we realize
society
that
check?
I don't remember what I had you roll actually.
I think it was
I think
society.
it was history. It might have been history, I don't know.
I think I might have allowed you to use your archaeology too.
Yeah,
That's right.
I thought it was society because I asked if it was a secret society.
Yeah, on my notes I wrote that you didn't determine anything on it.
I'd like to
So
try
what does that
again.
help us reveal that these guys are from the Darklands?
You gotta put those clues together. You're not able to really find anything, no notes or anything like that, and they're all well, y'all pretty much ignored the guy that was all the way over here, so if he
For
wasn't dead,
now.
he's probably dead by now.
Oh. I want to try again. I
Yeah, I
think I
don't know.
could probably do better.
Can I
Yeah,
roll
well,
just
I
an in
figured
check to
Carl
put
didn't
those
put
clues
Fraser on
together?
stun, so probably.
Yeah.
All right, so Snow, what are you doing?
I'd like to check the coin again, or attempt to ascertain and think about it a little more.
All right, go ahead and roll your archaeology. And then Azrael, what were you doing?
I
Which
want to
one
try to
was
put the
that?
clues together too. So if I could like do an int check to see if I can put those clues together. That these drows are from the Darkland.
I mean, earlier when you rolled your like 22 for society, you knew of Drow society. They are
So
elves. They come from underground, and they carried a coin with an elf head on them.
so I can put together that these are probably their coins. They were probably in that area. Okay, good to know. Look out for Drow.
All right,
Did
and
my
then
like grandma tell me about them or something?
did she?
Well, she was a very old elf, so I assumed that she was not fond of Drow.
Okay. Then
I
yeah, she
actually
probably was shaking a
interned.
cane and talking about the Drow Wars.
I actually interned at a Fortune 500 company in the Underdark.
All right. You remember that one time you passed through a Drow city and they had coins with elf faces on them. It was a really nasty city in the dark, lit by glowing mushrooms. And yeah, the Drow weren't very nice. They didn't like males all that much. Um, and they liked to keep lots of slaves.
Got it. All right.
You had some little pass thing that let them know that you were friend, not foe.
Got it.
But even then, you weren't allowed to just walk around by yourself.
Yeah. All right. Anything on this body down here?
Um, Nothing that wasn't on the body of the guy up there. A pretty decent hand crossbow, a rapier. That's also pretty nice.
More money. I'm just gonna yell over there. Are you guys ready to go into town?
Before we do, I want to look at what Snow wrote, and upon reading it, I want to try to strike it out.
Okay.
Right.
What are you
You
gonna
chalk and
use to
probably just
strike it out?
I have a dagger.
So
you
you're
you
just
wrote it
gonna
in
sit
chalk.
there
You can just
chisel with
go
your
wipe
dagger?
it,
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
wipe it with a wet
Wait.
rag.
I
Yeah,
mean,
it's just
How did
chalk.
he put it in there? Was it with a dagger?
No, just chalk.
Oh, it's just chalk. Oh, yeah. Then I'm just
Yeah.
gonna wipe it off.
Okay. Are you doing this subtly?
No.
All right. Snow, you see Azrael defacing your graffiti.
Defacing your defacement.
Gonna say whatever.
And Augie, you see Azrael just erasing all that you wrote.
Can't she?
No, no, no,
Can't
no.
she
I am
read Elvish?
erasing. I can read Elvish. I am not erasing what Augie put down, only what Snow put down.
Okay. You become aware of the graffiti that was there as Azrael wipes it away.
Must have been those drow.
Yeah, they're quite nasty.
All right. Do you make your way to town?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm gonna wait till she's gone and I'm gonna rewrite it and I'm gonna sign it in her name.
All right. Do you just run away from the party or do you just not go with them?
I'm just gonna wait until they like slightly walk away.
Are you doing it subtly or are you just not moving?
I'm gonna do it slightly subtly. I'm gonna wait until they like kind of walk away and essentially be standing behind a tree like I'm relieving myself.
Okay. Go
But an
ahead,
action.
it's Snow, and make a stealth check. All right, so Snow, you beat Azrael's perception DC by a critical success. So she does not notice you are missing.
All right, I'm gonna knock it out quick and then catch up to him.
She's
All
probably
right,
too flustered by the fact that she had to erase it, just like muttering to herself, walking away.
Yeah, I just get so upset. Snow is such a just a delinquent. Why is he like that?
all right. You put up the finishing touches and rejoin the party, catching up to them. All right, so as mentioned last night, it's only about a 45-minute walk to town. So you go back to the top of the fishery and meet with Tamari Tanderville. And she says, "Oh, how are you? Did you finish clearing out the fishery?"
Indeed, there was a dragon there. That was your whatever was eating all your fish.
I
A
spin around
what?
and
What's
I
it the
spin
dragon?
around with my pack and like, see, yeah, we took care of it, and just the dragon head.
It was a pretty
Hanging
Oh
large
yeah,
there.
yeah.
dragon too.
Oh my.
So we should get double.
At least one
Uh,
and a half times.
uh. Oh well, I don't really have the budget for that, especially since it seems like who are you? And she points at Carl.
You
Carl
know,
kind of pops out behind
we
everyone and is
we
like, "Hi, I'm
we
Carl."
found this guy.
Carl was a contractor for
Can
this, so they still get full
can
pay.
can
Yeah.
we keep
No
him?
benefits though.
He followed us home. We want to keep him.
I mean, what happened to the goth looking girl and the halfling with the big belly?
Oh, they
They were
perished.
Good
They
question.
perished. So we should get
they
extra pay
well,
for their death.
We're going to collect on their
so
behalf.
sad. They were some of our best friends.
Oh, so they were lost to the dragon?
Indeed.
Yeah.
Death benefits,
Okay.
you
All
One goes,
right.
I would like my portion in fish, please.
know.
Okay, that I can do. She pulls up a abacus and is like, okay, um, 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5,
4, 5,
6,
6.
6 people.
Plus 1 carry the fish.
10 golds, times one and a half. Some fish. Um, hazard pay for the dragon. That comes out to 80 gold pieces. And she takes out a piece of paper and a quill and writes you essentially the equivalent of a check. And she says,
Okay.
take this to the local trader and they will pay you out of my account.
Is there a apothecary or an alchemist in town?
There is.
I'd like to go see them.
Right? Coincidentally, it's the same place.
Perfect.
The same place you bought those healing potions. It's that eccentric tiefling.
Perfect. Even better. I like eccentric people. Meow.
Was there anything major you needed from the apothecary? Because otherwise that brings our story to a close.
Are we done with this?
Mm-hmm.
Damn it! I was gonna
So,
have them refine the stuff I got out of
poison?
them. Yep.
so what's
Oh,
the opinion on Pathfinder? Yay?
I like it better.
Nay?
I actually really like it better.
I know Haley, you didn't get a lot of experience, but
Yeah, I
you
tried to add a bit to the adventure so that you at least got a full session.
No, I think Pathfinder's really cool compared to we normally do roll 20 and I do D&D Beyond, and the fact that it combines everything is super nice.
And plus, because it's been around so long, it's got all the little add-ons and whatnot.
Yeah, that
you're
interface is good. I like that. I miss a lot of the features that Javid had in D&D Beyond. You know, the alert feed and
Yeah.
well, part
um,
of that is you went from a level 8 character to a level 1/2 character. Like when a level 8 character in Pathfinder would be just as powerful. It's just you kind of saw a drop in power because you went down so many levels. Like I think the orphan thing that Lindell's gonna run at some point, those are supposed to be level 5 characters, so I
Yeah.
think there you'll see a lot more power.
Is that the school one? Because I'm very excited about my character.
Are you still playing the little doll thing?
I really want to.
I'm still gonna play the pyromancy goblin, so that'll be fun.
For that one, I think I will either play a mage that is trying to learn from one of Rogar's old books, or I will play a swashbuckler of like the same style as Dadar.
What happened to the Leshy? I like the Leshy.
I just didn't think that an eco-terrorist Leshy belonged in that story.
I don't know.
Like, how
I think
does
that
that-
would have been
how does the
I mean, it's an
character in-
orphanage. They take on all kinds.
I mean, just think of all the types of people that Lucan would pick up on his flying Pegasus.
Yeah.
And you know,
think
Plus-
Bushy is like headmistress, so she's over there like probably encouraging you to set, eco-terrorism.
But what the best part is you're just continuously trying to destroy the school, which is a blot upon nature's landscape.
no, I just the character doesn't seem like it belongs, so I was gonna play something a little more
Practical.
Just a
tied
terrorist.
in, yeah, not just a terrorist.
Ugh. This is fun. I definitely like this better, actually.
Yeah. So for those characters, they'll use automatic bonus progression and a free archetype.
I don't know what any
So
of that
are we
means.
returning
I was gonna say
to
I have no idea what that
D&D?
means.
Are we what?
Sorry,
Yeah,
I'll let
pick up
Lindell answer
with
the
the
question as to what that means, and then I'll ask my question.
So they're optional features in the Dungeon Master's Guide. So automatic bonus progression just makes it so that you don't have to worry about things like fundamental property runes on your weapon or fundamental runes on your weapons. So like striking and forget what they're called. One moment. Armor potency, resilience, weapon potency, and striking. Where you can still have property runes, which are like the runes that make your sword light on fire, things like that, like a flame tongue. And then the free archetype essentially just gives you an extra feat at every even level that you can use for a dedication feat. Like, for example, Javid took the sniper duo dedication. He would essentially get that for free and get to be able to pick a different class feat instead of using his class feat for that multi-class feat.
Mm.
So it
Nice.
makes characters a bit more diverse.
Neat.
Oh, that sounds cool.
What was your question, Crystal? Are we going back to 5e?
Yeah, are we going back to D&D next session, next Wednesday?
Should be. Back to Dungeons and Dragons escape from the prison. So I hope everybody's ready and has thought about it. And if you guys want to look at that, I think I gave you guys
The code sheet.
cryptogram. So
Yeah.
I gave you guys that a while
Will
ago.
Haley be joining us?
No. Sorry, Haley.
That's okay.
But we will evaluate. So we'll see where we are in terms of party composition going forward. Anyway, had
It
fun.
has been 3 weeks.